Okay, set the timer back up. And I wonder, I'm really curious before I go any further. I wonder if I just make a special deck just to raise my water. I'm curious if I just do the water one now, if it'll let me in the middle, or if I have to do all 4 doors at the same time. Because that will be a lot more of a pain in the ass. Let's make a special water deck here. The view's good. Get some noms. Alright. Attribute. Do it that way. Let's get every water one we can get. Well, cheaper the better, obviously. Take as many, I was gonna say weapon cards, but these ones I can, like, summon and then throw, and actually, it's probably easier doing that. Just bring a Yowie, summon it, and then put it away, and then summon it and put it away, and summon it and put it away, and it's free. So, yeah. That'll raise my water a lot quicker. It's 0, so... Hopefully this is raising my water stats. Hopefully it's not like you need to use magic crystals with water to... So we'll find out eventually. Yeah. It'd be funny, right, if I... Do I actually advance forward? No, I do back up a little bit. I wonder if I can, like... back up into things. No, so either move forward or you jump back. It's kind of... Nice to know if I could, like, at least... If I can get at least 1 rank, and then I'll know that it's working. But leveling it up might require magic stone usage, which I'm not using right now, obviously. So maybe the more expensive ones would level up faster. I could either see like stone drop or water go up. Then I know this would be working, but I'm starting to think it's probably gonna be like mana usage. Let's go grab some stuff that actually gives us that actually uses mana. See if it goes up. So if I get like a stat up in the next like 5 cards or something, I'll just reload and try with just that crappy one. If it takes like 10 cards, maybe not. 20 cards, definitely not. Numb my food before it gets cold. Got one up. Should make a save here just because we do have like 5 stars across the board now. Hopefully I'm not reducing the fire too much. So I imagine if you use a lot of fire, reducing, or a lot of water, you're reducing fire. Use a lot of fire, you're going to reduce leaf, and you use a lot of leaf, you're going to reduce stone. Considering most of the elements are like high, means on average you're probably going to be gaining more than you're losing, so we're going to have to balance everything out if I want to get 6 across the board, which is going to be fun. actually a pretty good combo. He heals me up for using my health for things, and I can keep doing this forever until she runs out of power, obviously. Yeah, those sprites are really good for element grinding, I guess. So the big question is, will I get a fire down or a water up first? The answer is water up. Alright. So... it's good. Maybe I should raise my fire anyways to see if I can... I mean, leaf is high enough where I could, well, probably high enough. If I need to raise leaf, I definitely have enough earth power to make it, so... So let's raise fire and make sure we have 6 across the board in case we need it. Shouldn't be too hard to do anyways, so. I'll bring that sprite. Seems like, yeah, the best deck is just... I'll erase this deck. I'll summon the sprite, and then summon, use one of those fire summon dudes, and boom. Call this one Grind. I'll just make a grinding deck if I need to grind any elements or mechs. Throw 2 of those sprites in, then one of every... Yaga... Mech 1... The... and there we go. So now we have one of every element, and somebody that could just keep us healed as we keep spamming that. So if I want to grind any specific element, boom. So I just need to work on fire, right? Yeah. Seed. Alright, let's get fire up to 6. Leaf is down. Leaf was at 6, right? So see how long it takes Leaf to get back once I get Fire Up. Fire Up was right at the edge before I did my grinding on water. So I'll also give you an idea. I did 2 levels of grinding on fire. Or on water, I should say. And fire did not... Oh, yeah, it's already gone up, so... Oh, water went down, though. Alright. I get a leaf up now. Okay, well, Earth is down, but everything's at 6 now, so... The problem is, once we fight in these actual arenas, everything is just like on the edge, except for Earth, I guess, because Earth just went down. Let's see, if we do this like 5 times... I'm gonna do this one 5 times. This one 5 times. Alright. Make a save. So let's try the water one first. Just the water one and see if it matters if we have to do them all. Of course, if I threw mech and neutral in there, that'd be even worse. I think neutral probably lowers all of the elements, and all the elements lower neutral. And mech, I don't know if mech is the same thing. Either way, it would suck as hell. It would suck like hell to try to get every stat kind of raised. Going into water, so we need to bring some leaf. This will be enough, probably. Boost these two. Kraken. Hey, get closer there, bird. Oh, it's Earth I wanted to use. Whatever. We're kicking his ass anyways, so... That's right. Earth is... easy. Oops. Didn't check the card, but whatever. Alright, so moment of truth. Can we go through the middle now, or do we have to do... all the cards? All the doors. Might have to refight the boss in the middle. Didn't notice if I lost any stats there. I didn't. Good. I only used two dudes, so. Can talk to her after defeating that dude. This is my Urber fellow turned to Runestone when you defeated him. It's very odd. Only the ancient gods had the power to make runestones, or so I thought. In any case, you have my thanks for getting rid of him. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. This is dropped by the Isthmus Herber fellow. I don't know what it does, but maybe you'll find a use for it. Find a key decorated with a mysterious emblem. I wonder if this opens up the doors in that mansion. The rooms to the right and left have different attributes. Only a person skilled in the room's attributes can enter. If you're denied entrance, come back when you have increased your proficiency with the attribute in question. He doesn't respawn. Oh, he does respawn. Fuck. So do we have to open every single door in one go? Answer is... no. Alright, good. So I could have done it in different batches. Skeleton. Card number 1. Feels like a card I should have had like a long time ago. Lowest defense is relatively strong, should help in drawn out battles. We're gonna need like 7 across the board now. If so, I'm gonna come back later. He was alive before the Zoom meeting started. Long ass corridor. 2 good cards. Fuck. Accidentally through. Sometimes it doesn't catch the Z. I hold down Z to power up the card. It just throws the card out instead. We have to have mech and, man, that's gonna take a lot fucking longer. Let's get mech and neutral up to 6. Damn. Rip all my elemental stuff. I could grind it, but it would take like millennias. This one's neutral, obviously. Later. Much later. In all the years since this place was built, no one has defeated all the Guardians. Is that a challenge, Fairy? I guess that card costs extra much now. What's that one? Okay. So we don't have that secondary stuff, so we definitely need mech and... I'm assuming up to level 6 as well. It was level 6 for the other ones, so... And both of them right now are level 1. Oh well. At least I've got my grinding thing set up if I ever need to. Alright, so Rule of the Forest we did. That unlocked this. We did all the ones here except for that one chest we can't access because... I don't know. Reasons. Also Boneyard. There's definitely a couple places here to visit. Oh yeah, this one we also have to get the dragon pieces. Missing 2. One was there's a rock across a jump, or not a jump, but a thing. But there's likely going to be another one too. Definitely use all these before. Alright. Maybe it's like up one of these jump things and I just didn't grab it when I was up there. Any rocks up there? Doesn't look like any rocks up here. Never went fully through via this way. Wait. This way we didn't go. This is where we drop off the stuff. Let's see if this guy works for these jumps. He does, okay. From here on this side. Then we need to go to one of them. Still one more needed though. Double palm. Amber Dragon. That's why I run out of power while I'm like hovering over the precipice. What happened there, I wonder. There. The ferry up there. Come on. I could definitely jump that. Call bullshit on that one. I've got the other one with me. Last piece. Oops. Damn it. I wonder what the... I think the fairy said something. I saw combine really quickly, so... It's probably a combo. Which luckily shows up in the combo list, so... Crystal Rage, probably. 2 Dragon Knights and a Crystal Rose team up. When the attack results in a charm affecting victims. And I haven't really done, except for that one combo I tried, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, this one could probably be worth it. Yeah, it's a Dragon Pixie. You're fighting a lot of mechs. Considering it's like, you know, constant shed hit points, but what is the range, I wonder? Stone Cold Sniper. Archer Tree, Stone Golem. Transformation combo. 2 Archer Trees jump onto a Stone Golem, giving them greater shooting range. That could be interesting, since this is a transform combo. Haven't seen an Archer Tree yet, though, so... Hearing Aid, one we already had. Prayer of the Wise, yeah, we got that one. Tender Mercy, yeah, that's that healing one. Healing combo using power of 2 healing creatures, degree of healing is significant. I do need to pick up a Rebis for that extra healing. See how much healing I get from that compared to the other ones. Alright, let's grab this last part. Let's lace Horse Over Dragon. Can I just hover over here and then... No. Cannot use fly jump down. It's kind of stupid. It's probably easier just to cancel here and to go back. Or to abort, I should say. Even jump up, so abort. Alright, let's go turn in these things. Get rid of these stupid dragons. Go be dragons. Nobody likes you. Well, we want to get rid of this guy first. Is this gonna summon? Didn't bring a capture card, so... But if it's a dragon like the other one, I mean, I can transform my baby dragons into dragons, so... Better to do that than to capture them anyways. So far, there's nothing I've seen that isn't something you can normally get. Don't know if there was a zombie dragon, though. It might have been. Dude died before he... I think he did. Expensive, but... Go, bomber dude. Easy. Probably get his card now. Yep, zombie dragon. Yeah, so capturing is... I mean, generally if you're fighting these tough dudes, it seems like you get their card anyways, so... Capturing is only good if you want to get another one. Which I guess, you know, some of these cards are pretty powerful. But I think that was one of the cards I could transform my baby dragon into. Let's see. Actually, I haven't checked the... Definitely have a lot of red fairies to turn in here. Definitely gonna be well past 50. On our way to... I don't know what the next tier would be. I guess the next one would be 75 and then probably 100. $59. That's token appreciation. Psycho dice. The neutral summons lucky restore, lucky damage. Summons creature in the shape of giant gambling dice. Can either attack enemies or restore used cards. Either way, the higher the number on the die, the more effective it will be. Don't roll a 1. Well, I am a gambling man. We'll have to bring that with us. 70th fairy. Alright. Oh yes, I meant to tell you. It says in the book that if you collect 100 fairies, it will merge to become one huge fairy. Apparently only one man in our family has ever seen a jumbo fairy described here. I'm assuming there's 100 fairies in total. But I mean, considering how hard some of these fairies are pretty buried, so I'd be very surprised if I find all 100. I'd very much like to become the second person in my family to successfully collect 100 fairies. Quest gambling man. There's not enough casinos in RPGs. Should raise my Earth back up to the 7 stars I had, so I can use this thing pretty good. Because right now it's like 20 mana to cast this. It's not affordable. Yeah, this thing is actually working pretty well, so I like this. Seems like any of these floating things that just bomb things from above are really strong. One big fat fairy. Not a common thing at all. Give myself a rebus. Alright, what do we got for upgrades here? Sand golem. Make an ice golem, a fire golem, or a stone golem. Both these are summons. Magic born from the frigid lands to the north gives off water energy that damages every fire monster in the battlefield regardless of defensive ability. Sea combo, Ice Storm. Unique summons creature with a shield of fire. It creates a wall of searing flame on the summoner. While the wall is active, the player can damage enemies simply by running into them. Pretty useful. I like those ones where, you know, we damage things just by walking into them, like those little rolly dudes. Should make another one of these. These are significantly stronger than the carbuncle. Should bring with a couple of fights just to get the 2000 XP I need to turn into this. Phoenix. Fire Helper, Life Restore heals. Help a creature with superlative vitality. Also touch this free flying creature on the battlefield will have any lost hit points restored. Feels like, are there dudes too? Could be good to have. I only have 2 of these Dark Ravens and I'm using both. But I can probably clone it with whatever experience I have left. Do I want it? Lake Rat. Earth Helper, Toxic Glow. Infested giant rodent makes all poison 5 times as effective as normal. Not poison anyone by itself. That's too specific. Manticore goes to Sphinx. Earth Weapon, 6 stars. HF Blast Wave. Weapon monster can attack from afar. It sends out an ultra high frequency sound wave which causes paralysis, major damage to anything in its path. You know what? Screw it. I don't want this Manticore. And there was a combo with Sphinx as well, I think. Sphinx and mummies or something. Okay, so we couldn't make any other dragon except for the zombie dragon. Already have a brine dragon. I've got enough XP to make 2 dragons. These are all summons. I'm not a big fan of summons. Sasquatch. Wild Swat, Giant Snowball. Way better than the Rockhagen. The Necromancer again? Yeah, just the summons. New was new. All these ones we just picked up, I totally forgot to check. Yeah, summons. Oh, we have an amber dragon? When did I pick that up? Like, some of these weak ones are probably like, really good if you upgrade them. You could use this like widget. Oh man, like this one here, right? It's like a really, really weak card. But if you get up to 20,000 or something, it's probably like insanely powerful. Squash. Yeah, the key we got, was it for here, I wonder? That weird key from What's-Her-Face? Summon, pretty strong summon. Cinnamon. Bracken. Tentacles. Summons, but they're all like 7 stars. Not this guy though. It's only 6 stars. Stars of Hell, it's a weapon. Fiery Pillars of Chaos to sweep away all enemies in front of the summoner. Just turn the victims to stone. Yeah, let's throw it in. Zombie Dragon summons. Special damage conditions. Status effects. Eh. Again? Yeah, elemental neuter. Healer in here, the Sphinx in here. Summons. Some of these summons do pretty good damage. Just I don't know. Gemini is another one. Remember heals, attack 60. Again, it's a 7-star though, so. Throw the switch in here just to level it up and see what it can get out of it. I need this guy. I can jump. Not all in the same place as this guy can, but considering this guy is basically useless otherwise, no point in wasting a space for him. New in. Yeah, this guy now. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. It's probably not one of those things you probably want to smell in real life. Unless you have a morbid curiosity. It's like that, what's that food there? That's that putrid fish food thing. It smells absolutely horrible, supposedly. Oh, there we go. Can open that up now. Starts drumming, yeah, that's the one. But not one of those things you want to be smelling. A while back, a bunch of really weird folks came through here. They were wearing masks. They were saying things like, "My soul can't escape," and "Why can't I leave this useless body?" Weird, huh? That is weird. Bam. It was strong. I fit these guys normally now. I know this house is quite odd. Did you know that when no one else is home, he likes to walk around with a mask on? And nothing else. I'll just spread out on the table. Someone has marked the location of on the island with the words Isamat Urber. That was a mission? Alright. Back in we go. Wasn't doing an exploring game. Putting me out like that. To boost my strength, my earth a little more there. Gotta be getting pretty close to getting earth back to 7. Pretty good as long as you can keep it away from the enemies. It's basically useless at close range, but at medium range like this, it's perfect. Spin the dice. Lucky damage. Was not very lucky. Did no damage. whip, whip. I want to see that boom. Little witchy, no. I need to raise my earth back. That was a good way, isn't it? Back up. Back here. Good night, Grace. How's it going? Spawn again. Exploring. Alright, nothing else in this room. Just gonna end the mission again, probably. Let's go to the other spot that was blocked. Bricks. Aww. I haven't tried this rebus yet. Okay, so burns pretty fast, but heals a lot faster than those other fairies. It burns really fast. Rich crystals? Oh, those refill your magic meter. So you have your life bar, it's 240 out 240 there, and then the 15 is your magic meter, that pink bar. It also converts into money, so if your pink bar is full, once you get enough of those crystals, any crystals you pick up automatically gets converted to money. If it's not full, then it fills it up. Anytime you cast one of these cards, it uses some of those crystals. Right now, you know, let's say I want to use the A button one, it's going to need 10. If I don't have enough, so let's say I boost it up, so I double the cost of it to do more damage, it's going to cost 20. I can still cast it, but that remaining 5 will go towards my health, and I'll take some health damage. So you can still cast even if you're out of crystals, but you're definitely going to be taking some damage when you're doing it, so kind of want to risk it. Weird-ass place. Put a succubus card and 2 incubus cards into play at the same time. It will do something really interesting. I mean, they probably will, but what's this game rated? Of course, it has to be 2 incubus cards. Really interesting. A weird place. Yeah, this one you don't get it. Well, you do get experience by using. I don't know if you get experience by picking up crystals. You definitely get experience by using the card. Whether you actually never check to see if it actually affects. Well, let's just take a quick look. So right now I've got. Let's see, does it? Oh, there we go, 720. So I got 720 experience on this guy. Let's use this one. Okay, so I didn't get any XP on that, but also didn't kill the enemy yet. I killed the enemy. Yeah, so as long as the card's in your hand or deck, I don't know if it matters whether it's in your hand or deck, you'll get some experience. Yeah, it must be in the deck, because she's got 800 XP even though she's not in my hand right now. Yeah, as long as it's in your deck. So if you want to level up something, you could just bring it with you, and it'll get XP, even if you never use it. Some easier damage. Runestone, Kale Runestone. How many of these are there? Gotta be getting close. You know, so it's potentially 3 more. Maximum 3 more. Fire fairies hiding in these. Well, I think we're done here. Yep. Get out of here. So we unlock that new island. Summit Urber. Wasn't that the name of the dude who was in... Supposedly was in the arena? A lot of expensive cards in my starting hand. Finally, somebody who wasn't wearing a mask. Huh. It's very guts dungeony. Let's get some weak attacks here. Just see if we can cut these. Oh, okay, this is where you use the runestones. Let's see how many we have. Okay, so we've got 2 more to find. Huh? Oh, just 1 more to find. I just apparently all the other ones were in the right spot. So we got 1 more runestone. Surprisingly. Really freaky. Door cannot be opened. Not yet, until once I find the last runestone. No red fairies hiding anywhere though. I figured one of these faces would have a red fairy hiding in their nose or something. Here once we get the last runestone. Let's go visit the rest of the area. Maybe there's a runestone dude in here. A very empty area. You know that you can combine a leash, a wraith, and a skemet to create a new attack combo? I do now. How many combos do we have at this point? Like not even half. Like a quarter, if that. Phantom Bulldozer. Applies ice and flame damage to a wide area in front of your character. See, we're gonna fight something here, aren't we? Oops. Damn it, I was trying to open the chest. An incubus. And one more incubus and a succubus. Top 3 played. Well, Final Fantasy 7 is always going to be the top 1 for me. Going to be Panzer Dragoon Saga. Such a unique combat system. A game that definitely needs to get like either a remaster or, you know, a sequel someday. And for number 3, number 3 would probably be a lot tougher because, I mean, how do you choose your favorite child, right? I mean, everybody has one, but it's a lot tougher for number 3. I'd have to think of that one. Final Fantasy 7 definitely for the nostalgia aspect. And those archers are really good because they just they're really good at staying away and nuking from range, even though they don't do a lot of damage like this guy. For which one? Final Fantasy 7? No. Haven't had a chance to really don't really have a chance to play like long games off stream, right? But I'm waiting for the inevitable like trilogy of remakes to get released. Get all 3 together or something. I already have one of them, but Green Dragon. More magic stones. Lots of money in this place. Got a succubus and an incubus, so we can turn that incubus into another incubus, and we can get the succubus incubus combo. It's a weird place. I've yet to play Crisis Core. Surprisingly, I had a PSP back in the day, I just never picked up Crisis Core. It's one of those things like, you know, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 7 because there's a lot of nostalgia for that, but in terms of the extra universe for Final Fantasy 7, I don't need to hear more about that universe. Like Crisis Core, or like the what was that the one with Vincent there, his own standalone game. Like those games, I'll pick it up for sure. I'll have to play the original Crisis Core at some point. That's exactly the thing, right? They just keep shoehorning it in. That's always the problem whenever you get these games that, you know, they have a nice, relatively nice, concise story, and they're like, all right, let's shoehorn in more lore because that's what people want. It's like the friggin' Kingdom Hearts games. Dirge of Cerberus, that's the one with Vincent. Thank you. Yeah, it's not an RPG, but you know. Here's a character that probably nobody used in the original game. Let's make an entire game based on him. Like one of the more missable characters, and then yeah, make his backstory. is our last book. I love how we do that exactly the same time so neither of us gets hit. There we go. Last Runestone. It was here all along. Except I'm gonna restart after this. I'm gonna abort to get all my health back and everything. All my cards back. There's gotta be a red buried in one of these, no? I'm really surprised there's no red fairy in any of these. These seem like prime fairy hiding spots. People with strange masks want to get their souls to leave their bodies. I think it maybe works, but only when they get killed. We have making everybody stronger by killing them. Alright, so it's gonna summon some super dude. Maybe I should have gone and get a capture card. I mean, in this game is a capture card. Man, I actually have a capture card. My thing is an actual card in my PC, but there's a lot of external capture cards. Yeah, in this one here, it's basically like it's like a Pokeball. If you have something down to like under 10 damage worth of health, you can capture it by throwing a capture card on it. The capture cards are... You can only buy them in town, and every time you buy one, the cost goes up by $1,000. And money is not a very common thing, although we're at $6,000 right now. I think the next one I buy is going to be $3,000. Yeah, it's pretty long. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to be, but it feels like we're getting pretty strong right now. We're only 14 hours into it. Like this is, I don't know if this is an optional area, this is just stuff I unlocked by going back to previous areas, and then we got a bunch of runestones from killing dudes and other things, and like, oh, unlock this area. So this is definitely like optional stuff. Well, I don't know if it's optional, I don't know if it's required for the story in any way, but it's not where I need to go story-wise, so... The fuck is that? Just move. Moving. They're naked. Yep. Well then. Three hours, 28 minutes. I believe it. Stone of Sealing. New cards. Puppet Master. Neutral summons 81-25. That's neutral. Ink summons type creature appears only briefly. You can charm all monsters near the player, friend or foe. I mean, if it's friend, then it's already charmed, so what would you need to charm a friend? Juggernaut. Juggernaut was one of those things that spins around you, I think. I think it was like a combo with Juggernaut and Carbuncle and Whipworm. Hit and run, 18 attack. Yep, circles around the player. I like these circling ones. They do really good damage because they just come towards you. You just keep it between you and the enemy, and it just massacres the enemy. Short half-life. You charm a charmed monster, exactly. Lifespan is 100. I'd have to compare that to the other ones. Get an idea if it's weak or not. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything here. Juggernaut, Puppet Master, Succubus, Neutral Summons, Hello Succubus, Bewitching Mist, Fog of Delusion, Summons creature, ability to cause charm conditions, Incubus, Sensitive Hint, card trade-off. This type of creature that steals the life force of its victims and redirects it to the player as restored hit points. Green Dragon. Put this in my deck. What am I gonna get rid of here? I wasn't super impressed with this one, but Succubus steals, Incubus delivers. Well, there is a combo if you put one Succubus and two Incubus together, you get something special. Not sure if I want to know what that is. Okay, now when the fairy told us about this recipe, he said one Succubus and two Incubus, but here it's like 1-1. For a charm spell on all nearby enemies, it takes half of their hit points. That could be useful, actually, but I'm going to bring two cards. That's why I was looking at the rating of this game, like, what is this game rated? No, it's rated T. So I'm going to go back into that room, see if there's anything I missed, like any red fairies or something. T for T, not T for titty. There's a lot of jiggle physics in this game, but it's all based on it's all clothing jiggle physics. If you look at the intro cinematic, it's like our clothing is just bouncing everywhere. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Got some golf, nice. I hate getting my ball stuck. The worst thing. Run the long way. It does. Look at those dino boobas. What we're doing for key items, I guess, would be a good way of, like, wow, we only have one key item left in the entire game. It's crazy. This is optional stuff I'm doing, right? Maybe this is needed for story. I've just been kind of, like, running around trying to pick up more stuff. Visiting places with my flyer dudes, which I still haven't finished, actually. Got sidetracked with all these other places. I'm sure there's no fairies around here. But I guess the red fairies is probably the ultimate kind of progression metric. So there should be 100 red fairies. Not that I'm gonna find all of them, because I'd be very surprised if I checked every like nook and cranny, especially in the earlier maps. I wasn't really looking for them. Not realizing they'd be hiding and stuff. I think I probably have to revisit this Basha High Road and visit the desert and check every corner, etc. Yeah, this one feels like it's gonna be a short one, relatively. Okay, so where's the last place I visited? The Ruldo Forest. And we also have the Sacred Battle Arena. To get through Arena 2, I'd have to get my neutral and mech up to like probably up to level 6, which would require a lot of fucking grinding. I don't know if I want to do that. Also, Boneyard, yeah, we visited this. We got the zombie dragon, so I haven't revisited Sarvan yet. Not since we got the flyer dude. Yep. PS2 ones. I wonder if they can hold a candle of the PS1 ones. The answer is probably not. Okay, this one we did the annoying puzzle thing. At least we don't have to do that again. Which actually gives a pretty damn strong dude. Underground range guy has been pretty good at keeping us alive in certain maps. Trouble saver. Mind. Okay, can you like stop stun locking me, please? Fucking hell. You like not try to hit something. Level up. I really hate when... It definitely irks me, the fact that they put action and a card on the same button. Which when you end up using an expensive card, there goes all my crystals. Halloween. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Happy Halloween. Where's my damn flyer? There it is. How do I activate this? I think I did damage there, though. No, I took damage. Oh, 31st, yeah, sorry. Aww. Maybe when I activate one of those switches over there, it somehow pops this thing up. Trick-or-treaters, nice. Make sure you give them all tricks. No treats. All tricks. I can't go backwards, can I? Activate these. Back up. Aww. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He keeps missing. Like shoots things. He shoots over the head of enemies. First time since high school. What are you gonna wear? Oh, thanks for reminding me, Stick. My Wii U that I'll see use for like one game. I haven't tried Wii games on it yet, but I'm assuming they. You understand they basically look the same on the Wii U as they do on the Wii. And I'm using the Wii right now, so with the upscaler. What? You gotta dress up, Reg. Dress up as a golfer. How do I... So it's like two chests that are like weird and... But that one with like a switch there somehow needs to hit. I don't know how. Can't go backwards, so if it was one of these switches over here. Yeah, I don't think I've updated since I changed the headset. Oops. Just one button. Here you go, Grimmer. Doesn't do anything to that. Don't have a second... I don't have a second trap dude, especially on the other button. Maybe pressing down those two buttons unlocks this gate and makes this button work. The button still doesn't seem activated, so... Don't know. Try all the buttons. Having to cycle through cards just to get to the right one you need is so annoying. Oh, that one doesn't seem to do anything. None of those seem to unlock that. Or open that door over there, so... Even if I was able to somehow push that button up, I can't get... So, don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, your capacitors are not designed to last for particularly long. They tend to break down a lot faster than most other solid-state components. Hey, RayDZ. Welcome to the channel. 2040, you'd probably be closer to 2060 at this rate. I don't know if I'm even catching up to games. I'm probably behind. I don't know how that button is supposed to go up. It's clearly a switch there, but maybe you have to throw something at it? There's nothing over here. If I jump up underneath the bridge there, I don't think that's going to do anything. You have to do something with these horse heads and then run down. Yeah, maybe we have to do all 4 of those horse heads and then this thing kind of pops up. Can you see it? Zoma, it's the raid. Welcome, raiders. What are you playing today, Zoma? It's Metal Gear 2, nice. Welcome. Running through the crappy games? Yeah. Well, that's exactly it, right? I mean, I always try to find the silver lining on most games. This game here is pretty decent, actually. It's definitely better than the first game. Music leaves a lot to be desired, but the game itself, you know, not really any major complaints. Just a couple minor complaints here and there, as would be normal. Ow! Some fire. I need some water. 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 Power. Murder. Ow. Yeah, the game is definitely quite playable. Definitely recommend this over the first game. From Software needs to go back and release more of these games. Imagine that, From Software just out of nowhere they suddenly make a Lost Kingdoms 3. It's like, yeah, we've had enough of these Souls-like games. We're just gonna go back to the games we love to make. Crappy games are the best entertainment. Yeah. They play the crappy games so nobody else has to. Hey, Stifles Gaming. How's it going? Well, yeah, I mean, RPGs are extremely, like... It's obviously very vague of a description, right? We had the most RPGs. It's a good one. I mean, most recent years have been dumping a lot of RPGs on us. 2001 was definitely a big year for RPGs. Not sure. You can probably 1 second. I think you can sort by year. Do this. Yeah, I haven't updated the list for a little bit, so it's not fully updated yet, but I usually go like once a month and update it with the newest releases. So if I sort this... So sort A to Z. Alright, filter by values. And that's not gonna help. Trying to think of an easy way of saying, hey, only these years. 2001 was definitely one of the longer ones, anyways. Started game 270 and ended at game... no, 2001 wasn't that big. 270 and ended up in game 310, so I had 40 games that year. 2002 was relatively short, like 33-ish games. 2003 has more games than 2001. Let's take a look at modern times. Scroll all the way down. If we look at 2022 so far, so 1398. So 2022, which hasn't been done, is like 47 games. 2022, and it's not done. I haven't fully updated the list. So 2021, which again, COVID was a thing, so games you think would be coming out slower. 66 games in 2021. So yeah, you can't beat modern ages in terms of the number of releases. 2020 was 58. 2019, which is pre-COVID, that one probably had a huge amount. 69, nice. The 2019 had 69, so you're definitely looking at 60 plus games per year on average with modern games. And that's not, I'm only counting I'm not counting like digital only. I'm not counting limited run physical releases. I'm counting only games that have official retail release physical releases. I mean, if you count those digital releases as well, man, nothing holds a candle to modern generations. Yeah, Star Ocean First Departure. It's the first Star Ocean, our first version of first Star Ocean. Only Star Ocean we got before that was, the first Star Ocean we got was number 2 on the PS1. So let's see if this pops it open. Damn it. It does nothing. What if we do these two, but we don't do the other back two? Yeah, at this point it's definitely going to take me more than 2 years to get through 1 year. I mean, there will be, the way I worded RPG Quest, it being only physical releases, there will be a point where physical releases don't come out anymore. But of course, at that point, I could always add, start adding digital releases and stuff. But let's be honest, I mean, I'm not going to see the end of the current game list in my lifetime. There's just too many games, right? It'll take me like 50 plus years to get through the current list of games. So yeah, not gonna happen. That we're gonna see the end of RPG Quest. At least not the true end of RPG Quest. RPG Quest will end with a bad ending, basically, right? How do I? Like, even if I throw a card over there, like that's not gonna do anything. Can't reach there anyways. Almost can. Press the button. I don't know. Spoilers. No true ending here. Oh, I mean, yeah, the only thing I think of is... Oh no, hitting the buttons would make sense, because if I hit those switches over there, I wouldn't be able to make it back, because these doors would be locked, so... Oh... Another mystery one. I could potentially throw something... No, because as soon as I walk... I'm trying to think if I go in here, like activate that door, run over here and hit the green thing with a trap and then run back, but I'm pretty sure this door would close well before I get there. Now, if it's a retail release, this thing, those are trickier, right? Because by nature, those are limited release, not retail. But I already have a bunch of, you know, unlicensed games on my list, so potentially. Yeah, soft retail. I mean, I'll have to go back at some point and like look at any unlicensed games that were released after the fact. Because I have a bunch of them, like on the Genesis, for example, on my list. Mostly the Genesis, but I haven't really gone back and like looked at older game systems that have new games. Like physical release games. Oh, I'll add some of those to my list at some point, but those are going to be well in the future anyways in terms of chronological order, so it's not like I've got any hurry. Plus I don't own those game systems, so it's not like I own a physical copy, so they wouldn't show up in fast forward. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that chest. Don't know. Put it on to the same list of places to revisit, like that mine. What's the name of this? Sarvan button on island? Question mark. Right next area. Hazoth Town. So I fully visited this area. I don't know if there's anywhere I needed a flyer for. Actually, wait. No, yeah, this one we still use our cards because there's still percentages there. There's a roll wall. There's definitely some places we haven't visited. And then Castle itself definitely has some places. Tower. Yeah. Alright, start here. Too many places to revisit. Guess I know there's no more of those, no more of those Runestone users. Killed them all. This place I could see having a lot of red fairies that I missed because there's a lot of rubble everywhere. Got the farty trumpets again. Should have brought anti-mechs. I need to get rid of this this attacker here because he misses everything. Are we? Such party trumpets. There's that chest over there, which also has this rubble in the way. There's gotta be something that gets rid of rubble. Like, I can't get rid of it with my, my stone dude. Not unless he's using one of those, magic points. Maybe there's another transform card we haven't picked up yet. Or one of them we haven't been using. Definitely can't fly over the rubble. Let's try the Cerberus. He's got a jump, but he doesn't seem to be able to jump over things that, you know, he's got this really high jump, but he doesn't jump over this stuff. Like, seriously? Game logic. Gotta love it. Spot right here. Nope. So, yeah, I don't know. And I tried the dude who can dig underground. He can't go underneath it either, so... I don't know. It's maybe some dude who gets rid of rubble at some point. What's the name of this place? Olzog. Rubble Inway. I didn't try the. I didn't think of trying the underground guy at the last place. Maybe he can hit the switch from underground. Any fairies in here? Yeah, thumb is getting sore from just from this analog stick. I gotta get rid of this stone genie, whatever, in my deck. The attacks go way too high and miss like practically everything. Most of the other genies have like relatively middle of the area attacks, so they don't miss. This guy just misses everything. I can get rid of this guy. Unlike the archers who like actually purposely try to stay away, this guy just goes in for an attack and just gets killed anyways, so way better to stick with the archer. Hey Wizardette, you got this. Oh, it actually worked. Good job. I've lived in this town my whole life, and now look at it, ruined, says the blind old man. Look at it, says the blind old man. You probably won't believe it, but I used to be an important person. I worked for the royal family. I swore an oath I would never tell a soul what I'm about to tell you, but what is it to a man on his deathbed? We listen to the sad story of an old man? Sure. This was back 15 or 20 years ago, and the current queen was just a little girl then, but nobody knows that there were two princesses. They were such pretty girls, and smart as a whip, the both of them. The queen's advisors said she had to get rid of one of them. There would be a fight over the crown, they said. There would be bloodshed, they said. Soulless devils they were. I was given the job of disposing of the sister. I told her we were going on a short trip. May the gods forgive me. I haven't seen the sun in 7 years, but I can still see the sweet, innocent face as clearly as if it was yesterday. I think at this point I was kind of inspecting like most things for red fairies, so I think it's less likely I missed some red fairies, but I mean, there's no guarantee I didn't, but less likely. Alright, so other than that weird rubble one, which I can't get to because, I don't know, I need some sort of... I'll also take a look at my transform dudes, see if there's anything that would make sense other than the underground guy, because the underground guy definitely doesn't work. Was I here a second ago? An adventurer, you say? Have you heard of the Aubenois George? It's way south of here. They say it's home of thousands of monsters and the most fantastic treasure ever imagined. Many men and women, no offense intended, set out for that treasure. Not one of them ever returned. Even Captain Gregor, the world's greatest adventurer, disappeared without a trace. A pretty girl like you wouldn't last long. Oh, I know where we're going next. Robin Hood George. Or Gorge. George. Okay, let's make deck up a bit here. So let's get rid of seems like my capture is a little bit, or my seems like my sound's a little desynced. Gotta do this. Much better. Alright. So let's get rid of this guy, because this guy just... his attacks go way over the head of everything. This guy's garbage. I'll bring another elf, though. So elves are pretty good. Need her just to get some XP. See what she turns into. Alright, let's take a look at... take a look at transform type. So I got the chariot bot, who's like... maybe the chariot bot? Because he's got this ramming speed thing, maybe? Whoever bumps into suffers heavy damage, so potentially I could use that. Baba Yaga is just another flyer. This guy goes underground, but I tried him with the rubble in the town before, because I did have him at that point, and it did nothing, so... So what element do we have underrepresented here? Fire and water. Got one card. What are we dealing with here? Mostly water, so more earth, I guess. This guy with this. No, physical only. I definitely only collect physical. Like I'm not a fan of digital, because digital you don't own in any way. I mean, there's always examples of physical games that you basically have to download the whole thing anyways. Case in point, the new Modern Warfare one. You're just getting like an installer on the disc, but for the most part, at least physical, you own the game, and if the server's shut down, you still have a copy of the game. Versus digital, you know. Servers shut down, especially Nintendo, friggin' hell. Nintendo's by far the worst company for this, but... like... they shut down everything, you just lose everything. Let's bring the artwork with us. Yeah. Physical forever. Start. Yeah. Keep it dusted. Maybe the Sasquatch, I bet you'll be able to get across the other side. Nothing is just purely Japanese. I mean, I've definitely got a few games that came from Japan in my collection, Japan and Asia, that have English language on disc kind of thing, or English language option. But in terms of pure Japanese, I don't have any plans of learning Japanese in time for the foreseeable future. So it's, yeah, I don't think there's any point in collecting the Japanese games. Especially just getting copies of those games is a lot more difficult. You know, if I lived, let's say, on the West Coast, probably a lot easier to get some at like retro game stores there. Obviously, if I ever took a trip to Japan, I could probably like load up on tons of Japanese games for like relatively cheap. But online, it's just, yeah, it'd be so expensive. Wouldn't be worth doing, I don't think. And I mean, at this point, I'm very short on room with the games I have right now. I wouldn't really have much more room to squeeze in for other games. Only those who have proven themselves worthy may pass to receive their treasure. I like these roller ones. Over here they could hide a red fairy. Long time ago, a great adventure came on ship. It was very brave. He was fantastic. Fought off monster after monster, but there were just too many of them, and worn down, he fell. Sometimes at night, you can still see the ship sailing through the skies, searching for its master. A Scorch card. Trying to hit both of them with that, but it wasn't working. Two Sasquatch eyes. That's the worst one when you miss. hate having my health down to red status. It's like, ugh. Got a limp everywhere. Barry, heal me. Heal me. Not a heal. I need to fly here, right? Yeah. Wow. Doesn't even fully heal you. Comes in here and gets killed by monsters. You know that, right? For your sake, I hope you're a better fighter than the other folks who came here looking for a treasure. A lot of money. Rose. Get back here. No. Whoops. Even that card for a rainy day. Seems like no. Oh, we just one-shotted him for 20 crystals. Siren. A Camillus card? I guess that works. Switch to that guy and just punch him in the face. Pirate ship or something. Use the gold butterfly and the acid cloud together if you want some machines out of order. You want to know how to stop your soul from being stolen? I suppose if you had a way to seal your soul in your body, nobody would be able to take your soul. Just close your eyes, problem solved. We're gonna have this new transformation thing, considering there's a card deck thing in one of these seal things. I want to hit that thing, maybe? Definitely want to hit that. We can steal your soul if you steal it first. Yep. Thanatos. I'd rather have the Thanos card. We could just snap our finger and kill half the enemies instantly. Be the best. On some sort of boss. Some neutral. It's gonna be annoying. Every time you hit him, he just like spawns back. Shoot through walls with this? This is gonna be super annoying. Every time you hit him once, it's just like, nope. So I hope I hit him with that. He's shooting me. Oh, you just got one shot. Fuck. It's my heals. Get away! Get away! This is more of an annoying boss than anything. Aw, thought we were gonna ship. That's probably a transformation card would be my guess. Wadinoi? Water independent, harpoon, oceanic spin. It's pretty good damage. Good endurance and hitting power. It is, however, virtually helpless against earth beings. Oh yeah, it's water type. Hydra water summons. Elemental, Water Helper, Crystal Ray. Pressure reduce the hit points of fire creatures. Garbage. Phantom Ship. Water Summons. Land Lubber Mash. 110 attack. Jeez. Right away. Definitely ain't cheap. Summons that creature attacks by smashing into enemies with a gigantic body effective over a wide area. Camelus. Rainbow Sphere 20. Color change color and match the attribute of its enemies. Interesting. Strikes back doing twice the damage done to it. Thanatos. Summons. Black Wave, Hell's Summons. Heads all into the grave. Special attack sacrifices every friendly creature currently active, nearby enemies, and suffer damage equal to the hit points lost by the friendlies. Ooh. It'd be really strong if you summon some like really tanky friendly enemies. Like the tankiest ones, and then you use this thing. That could do some massive damage, I imagine. So that could be a really big 1-2 punch. This guy will add though. What's our strongest creature here? Probably something like the like that pillar, for example. Like this thing here probably has like tons of health. Yeah, 180. Mechs probably have decent health too. Oops. Extra weapons. Wonder for these guys. Wonder for that guy. So technically, if you're assuming you had the mana for it, and you had a bunch of these, summon a bunch of decoy pillars, like, well, 3 decoy pillars, I guess, and then Thanatos. That would do like 600 fucking damage to the enemy, practically. That would do like insane damage. So you could potentially probably like one-shot anything with that combo. Am I gonna do it? No. Because right now these pillars, considering they're neutral 5 stars, will cost me like 18 mana each. And I don't know how much it costs to clone these, but... fairies are we up to now? 71, nice. A whipworm. It's another one of those creatures. We do have the combo now, Carbuncle, Juggernaut, Whipworm, to make the following creatures super combo. Flying tackle. Close player position to any monster contacts. I like these ones because they tend to enemies tend to ignore them, and they're small and down to the ground. What are these fairies that you've got? Oh, thanks to you, of course. Only a few more and we'll have 100 fairies. Carbuncle, maybe the Whipworm. Get rid of 2 things. Who knows what level we're at now? We're still an apprentice. Apprentice Conjurer. At some point we're getting more magic per level. Because we were getting like 1 MP per level. Although I guess we started at 10. No, that should be, yeah, it's about right. So we're getting, yeah, still 1 per level. 10 HP and 1 magic per level. Because we did start at 10. And 1 defense. So let's try this. Let's try this combo. Alright. X, Y, E. Is it going to be worth the cost of 3 of these? Very unlikely. Oh, it's already dead, so... Missed. I don't know if there's anything. Oh yeah, there was the there was this thing here that was sealed with our. It was like the crest of. Do we have any of that yet? Okay, they sealed the royal family. Maybe that last item that we don't have yet. One missing item. The ashes of the campfire, they're still warm. The fire was put out quite recently. Fly over there. He's almost burnt out though. Should be able to make it hopefully. Won't be able to make it back probably, but... I guess we're going to find out what happens when we lose power in the middle of the air. Alright. So you fall into the abyss and you just spawn back where you last were. Get overboard anyways. So rule wall, we need... Family crest. Question mark. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that combo because that combo did nothing. These 3 dudes just like died super quick. So just the Carbuncle's too weak at this point. Although I could probably keep Carbuncle into my party just to turn it into one of those the other dude who's actually pretty strong, the fire version. Got one-shotted by the earth, dude. I hate poison. I bet it just like stops in her steps and just jumps back for a second. It's not enough you're taking damage over time, you just gotta like get stun locked while you're moving. Hey Tim, how's it going? When widows say either when they woke up, good morning. Boo. I take that back. Bad day. H Tim, how's it going? How's it not going? There we go. Yeah, this is the one we had to do the stupid like timed thing. No, we don't have the timed thing. I can explore all I want. What did that do again? Where'd the dude go? The dude in front of me a second ago and he just disappeared as soon as I did that. It was weird. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... chest there. Question is, how do we get there? Everything's blocked off. Is there a path there? There you go, right here. The fart pits are back. Well, I guess you could just keep calling them trumpets, because fart in French is pet, so there you go. Trumpets are literally called trump farts in French. Boom monkey. No getting back here, is there? Doesn't seem like there's anything there anyways. I mean, if you somehow made it over there. Alright, I think we visited everything we can visit here. The map is basically completed, so... abort! This one here, we didn't have our cards for like 90% of this area, so there's probably some places early on I can only access now that I have my cards. Canary soldiers built some kind of barrier around the entrance. Excuse me, but are you Lady Adrianu? The Queen has been trying to find you. I thought she was dead. She sends her respects and hopes you will join her in the Gretofell Cathedral. I'm afraid my duties prevent me from escorting you to the cathedral myself. The most direct route to the cathedral is through the Krisheen Mountains. Godspeed and good luck. I thought she was dead. Let's go do some big AoE blast here, I'm guessing. And they can kill all these in one shot. Neutral, of course, because or mech. We do have that that new ship thing there. That'll probably be good to have. It's going to cost a lot of stones because. Is it an element? I thought it was non-elemental. Elemental probably won't kill everything, so... We have summon-wise that is going to be elemental here. Neutral. Psycho Dice. Try the Psycho Dice. This. Useless. Really? Okay, definitely kill them all in one shot there. There is an intelligent sort of force field around the entrance. It seems to be held in place by machines. If the machines are destroyed, then they'll just rebuild themselves instantly. It may be possible to break through the force field. We could weaken, but not destroy all the machines. Weaken, but not destroy. There were combos that, like... Rust and Roll, for example. Pixie and Acid Dragon. Don't have an Acid Dragon, I don't think. Do we have a Pixie for that matter? Yeah, Pixie, I think I have. Maybe Bulldozer. Tech support. Maybe this tech support thing. I need a gold butterfly, which I haven't seen at all. And Acid Cloud, which I haven't seen at all. Anything that's designed to weaken mechs, maybe? Oops. There we go. It's Acid Bot. Try this. These are trap types. As long as you dump in the middle of them, it should hit all of them, hopefully. Shall see. It's not close enough to activate them. Put right in the middle again. Accidentally. Nope, no backseat. Alright, let's try a little closer this time. Just on one side, just to see what happens. Okay, I guess these things aren't attacking? Maybe it's not? Let's put it like right on top. No. So definitely not that. Alright. Let's see. I think it's probably gonna be a combo, but that or just a card we don't have yet. More than likely it's that. I haven't seen promising, because it's like, oh, it'll disable mechs, and this is a corrosive gas when approached and disappears, capable of disabling mechs creatures instantly. I guess disabling just means kill them, you know, whatever. A scrubber. Harvest instant death. Use the stone. Well, these are mechs. Light force. Thanatos. Charm again would make sense. Not this guy. Tried this guy, killed them all in one shot, but that didn't count. Problem is they're mechs, so a lot of status effects wouldn't affect them. When people sleep, they can't be charmed. There's vapors. Light force. And the stone. New egg again destroy. I'll try new edges for the hell of it. repeating here. Let's try a new edge to see. Odds are we don't have what we need anyways. You know, the only other thing I can see would be a combo, something like this Western roll. But I need an acid dragon, which I'll see if I can turn my our water reduced there. Let's see if I can turn my maybe dragon to an acid dragon, maybe. $26. Missed all of them except for one. Either way, I destroyed them all in one shot before and that did nothing, so... Come back later. It's not like we have to go here or anything yet. Let's see what we can turn our dudes into. Anything new to buy? No, all the same stuff. Alright, what we got here? Mandragora. Can turn my carbuncle to this thing again. Then I won't be able to do that triple combo, but do I want to do that triple combo? Not necessarily. Triple combo is pretty shit. Sneak on Beast seems to be a lot better though in terms of damage output. Screw it. Acid Dragon. No. Not turn. Blue Dragon cannot go to Acid Dragon. Be like one of these other dragons then. Means I'd have to use them a lot. Three different possibilities. Use water type. But I don't have... Water type is like the worst one I have right now. Put these two dragons in my party just to get some experience. I can go away. Garbage. Don't need a new axe. It's just for an attempt. Alright, go deeper into the dungeons. I revisit all the places I can revisit, short of not, not knowing how to progress here. This one we'd have to... I mean, I could get through the battle arena, I just have to, like, seriously grind mech and neutral, which is gonna, like, lower all my other stats, so... It's kind of like, do I want to do that? I could use a little my grinding deck there and do that. Relatively short time, but yeah. Seems like a pain. The Crashing Mountains. I came here, and this is where we got the flying dude, and I left and never came back. Who fled Ellen Jet took the high road, and a couple soldiers tried this path, they went back and they found out the bridge was out. Another Birdman card. Let's see if there's more stones to break. sure these are going to be doing, but clearly important. I picked up another Birdman card, so if there's a deck changer here, we can refresh our Birdman as well. It inevitably goes away. Shortcut. Charadrius card? Water type thing. Mana stones. Oh, mana stones! Another Birdman card. The big old stones yet? I guess so. Hey, bud.
Free of the shackles at last. The Black Dragon thanks you, traveler.
Welcome.
Together with my lord and master, I serve the sacred cause of destruction.
Hey, you mean both.
But
I like destroying everything.
my revenge on the bird creatures that imprisoned you. I shall grant you complete and utter destruction.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, it is a flying creature, so... No, Birdman. Probably. Or God of Destruction. Whatever. Was it? Gargoyle. Our independent spinning kick. Go back in there and explore the other parts of that area. on, Birdman. You're in here somewhere. I hate trying to find the freaking card. It's always at the bottom of the deck, no matter what. Yeah, I passed them, didn't I? I swear I've gone through my deck twice. Oh, there's the Acid Dragon. Nice. So, the Acid Dragon plus Pixie, I think. Have to see if that'll get through that door. Maybe the Acid Dragon by himself. That sounds like something to be good against mechs. Come for you. Ghost Armor plus Chaos Knight. Try it. Is there a Spear lock? Lightning Spear attack against any and all foes in the vicinity. The Shaft. Pretty frustrating not having wings. I mean, all you can do is walk right. Glad I'm not a human. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, looks like there's something back there. I think they're hiding stuff behind these and a little bit of a lip. Yep. That's about is all I can do here because my flyer is out of power. Look, Mori. Earth and fire. Just need a water one now. This is the port is out of power. I guess I can bring a second Birdman, but I'm gonna go there eventually too. Let's save power a bit here. 1,000 magic stones. It seems like the exit or something. Over here. Let's see, let's just make sure this is the exit, not just like treasure or something. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Why am I looking down? Ooh. Nothing here. If this is like leading into a cave or something, it's like, no, just literally nothing here. That's kind of bullshit. It's more of a, if you want to take the shortcut from here kind of thing. Let's see if there's anything, or anything that resembles anything over here. No, it's just a gorge and nothing else. Alright, so we're done with this one. Got a volcano we're going to be going to at some point. Alright, let's take a look at that acid dragon we picked up. But the new cards don't show up as new until you like go into the new tab. I'm assuming it was some sort of transform. Is there a sort by alphabetical? Of course not. It's sorted by number, not alphabetical. There was a recipe with the golden butterfly as well. Technology hater. That sounds promising. Help a creature that causes mech creatures to corrode and malfunction. There we go. That's probably what we need for that spot. Then we can make a stronger version by combining with a pixie, but I doubt that's needed specifically, so... perfect. I like when it's in your starting hand. Okay. Maybe I can destroy them? Or something? just missed them all there. They're still getting health back, but maybe it would prevent them from healing up. So he's come back and it still comes back. What the fuck does technology hater do then? The fuck, game? Mechanics like this? I mean, there's definitely some RPGs that do kind of card-based mechanics. You know, like Kingdom Hearts has some games that do that, but not many. Let's try to make the one with the pixie, maybe, but I highly doubt it. Is the pixie? Use the combo. Do we have a pixie? $193 pixie. I don't know if we have a pixie. Oh, we do. I doubt this will do anything more. I mean, let's read the description of that thing again, because it... Technology hater. Helper creature that causes mech creatures to corrode and malfunction. While active, it will cause nearby mech creatures to gradually lose hit points. And maybe it is, but those things do have like regeneration, so maybe it wasn't like outdoing the regeneration they were having. So maybe we need to use the combo one. Maybe. Yeah, I mean this one has a lot of like, not necessarily branching paths, but like extra stuff. Which is always interesting. Alright, so for Pixie and... Pixie... Definitely not lowering their health more than they're losing before, so... They're just coming back, so... I don't know. Don't know. What do we got in here? Oh, no encounters here. Anyway, let's get my deck fixed. I forget what I had in my deck inside of those two. Camellias in there. Some random dudes. Alright. What's our status like here? We're down to 5 stars for fire. Man. It's really hard to keep all the elements kind of balanced. I wonder if it's possible to, like... I'm assuming 7 stars is the max, because I haven't seen anything that's 8 stars, so... I wonder if it's possible to get 7 stars across the board. I mean, it does seem like on average you're getting more gains than you're losing losses. So I can probably get all elements up to 7 stars if I wanted to by grinding. But then if I wanted to get mech and neutral up, neutral probably lowers all of the elements. So I mean it's probably possible, but it would probably require a lot of fucking grinding to get everything up to 7 stars. I do have my grinding deck if I ever need to. My pardon, but are you Lady Adrenu? Queen has asked me to give you this. I mean, we're twins. I mean, you'll be able to tell if I'm her. What's in your possession? You'll be able to open doors bearing the royal seal of Elinja. Okay, so we can go back to that, the Rowall or whatever. It's our last item, too. Alright, see ya. Thanks. Just finished a raid we wiped. Ugh. See, that's why I'm not a big fan of raids back in the day when I was playing MMOs. But just spending all that time and then just wiping anyways and getting like nothing out of it. Just like, ugh. No thanks. Seems frustrating. Run away! Hold up the Jewel of Elinja. The door silently swings open. It's not swinging, it's literally just falling apart. Rude. Card the God of Destruction card. I like the sound of that. Nope. There's more chests. They're right there. Don't make me go back in there. Alright. You just see her like picking that card up, just like, oh, this is a good card, and just walking out of there, leaving the chest alone. It's like, no! Damn, alright, so there is an 8th star as well. 12 or 24, I guess, in my case. Final Judgment Cataclysm. Brings every fire, water, earth, and wood creature to near death. When facing Runestone Master, the turn to stone weapon Cataclysm will prevent fossilized cards from going back to the opponent's hand. Well, the fact it's fire, water, earth, and wood creatures near death means probably what you want to use on that door. For now. Back in here just to get those 2 chests that I missed. Money. It's mine. I don't know if there's anything over around the bend here. No. Squeaky wheels are really fucking strong. Squeaky wheel wins again. Alright. Let's see if this works. Alright, got a destruction. You got this. Final Judgment. There we go. Hooray! The great beast and Kandali brought with him is making a nest in the tower. Kills anyone who goes near it. Doesn't care who kills either. I saw wipe out a whole squad of Kandari soldiers just like that. Hey Morganui, how's it going? It's bigger every time. Every time he kills, his body swells in size. It's truly a foul abomination. I wonder if we're actually supposed to be going here, by the way. And the fact that we got this God of Destruction thing after getting... You know what, let's abort. Louis, not Louis. I apologize. It is the French in me, if you will. Louis. Call you Lou. Thanks for the correction, though. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell with the names. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here, because I'm assuming the goal is to kill that creature thing that was in the, I would appreciate it if you kept this information confidential, but I believe the creature the Kandari are using is the God of Harmony. Our library contains some material on the topic that might be of interest to you. Don't know what this is doing, but... I think they will spare our lives if we surrender? They will not. Welcome to the Cathedral of Grenfell. Place of worship is dedicated to the God of Harmony. I know a secret. I promise not to tell anyone, but here's a hint. Check out the 4 statues. That's all I'll say. Really? Totally obvious statues? Great. I just took their offerings. Gravity pillar? Assuming that sucks enemies towards them or something. Just going into a cutscene or what? Not finished exploring, go back! Another card shop? The card shop in the middle of the cathedral. What a weird place for a card shop. Lycanthrope, yeah. Boss wipe. Chardurius. I think we picked that one up in the flying area, I just never looked at it. Beak Rush. Distance attack. Enemies. Napalm Beast. We can buy more. We got 2 hits enough. Cerberus, Nightmare, Mind Flayer. Birdman can upgrade to Garuda, which is also a transform. It's a very expensive transform. Capable of flight, more powerful than Birdman, and skilled in aerial combat. Let's make one. Well, the Kandari soldiers all used cards too, because they had the they have their fake runestones there that they made using souls or whatever. So there's definitely a market for the soldiers. Green Dragon. Spark Toy. Earth Weapon. Immediate attack. Purple weapon type creature. Potent ability is almost no vulnerability. Its sole weakness is narrow focus of its attacks. One thing I noticed, the weapon cards don't say is like how many swipes you get with it. It's one thing you would think that they would say, like, you can hit it, you can use it 4 times, you can use it 2 times. Most of them is 2 times, but there's a couple like that bird one, it's like 4 times. There's no red fairy hiding in that. If you're looking for the queen, you'll find her in the library. I believe she is looking for a way to rid Elinja of the Kandari beast. That's where we need to go, so let's finish exploring this way first. Did it reset my statues? It did. Sol is the son of Count Budwin and Dalnok. He has known the queen since they were both children. About 3 years ago, he left Alinja. He said something about finding Lady Adriano. It was all very mysterious. He just vanished, not a word, not a message. In 3 years. It seems he has managed to find you after all. We were supposed to have the greatest army in history, but we didn't stand a chance. The great monster the Kandari brought with them wasn't just killing our soldiers, it was killing theirs too. These fools, they're going to bring doom upon us all. Actually, why is there a shop in this cathedral? It would make sense in the Kandari town or whatever, but in the cathedral, where there's literally only the queen on this side that would have access to these runestones, because Kandaris are the only ones who are making these other fake runestones. So yeah, the shop in the cathedral makes no sense at all. Bad happened in Alinja. I just pray that my wife and children are safe, wherever they are. Curse those Kandari fiends. I want to go back home, back to Alinja. I'm praying for the god of harmony. You should pray too. Let's do these statues. Oh, what is to become of us? You kind of look like the queen. Did you know that? I did not. Excuse me, Lady Tara, but is it true that you're the queen's sister? Doesn't call me Lady Grimface. Lady Adriano, thank goodness you're safe. Thank you for coming. The Queen will be very happy to see you, I'm sure. War isn't over. We'll regroup and strike back, and then they'll be sorry. Alright, let's see what happens if we... Okay. Don't walk up to it. More money. You have a tiger mage card and a panther mage card. You can do a new trick. Yeah, found the vampire card. White rat. Here's a story of a really, really deep cave. You know what? The cave was full of all kinds of strange monsters. Monsters you can't see anywhere else. I'm doing for combos. Still like less than 50% of the combos, which is weird. Considering it seems like we're getting near the end of the game. Like we have every key item at this point. We have like I don't know what percentage of cards we have is. You see, no, we can't see the catalog unless we're outside of the map. The freaking God of Destruction. Seems like we would have found the majority of combos by now. And probably close to, I don't know, maybe 85 fairies, which I need to go revisit the fairy dude. Dump off the last batch of fairies. Damn it, no, there's a fairy right there. Damn it, game.
Adria New, what are you doing here? What do you mean you want your runestone back? Mother never should have given it to you in the first place. Have you come to gloat? Because I couldn't defeat the Kandari?
I have.
Oh, I'm sorry. After Mother died, they made me queen. I was just a little girl. But without a runestone, I was a queen without power. I was always terrified that the people would discover that the runestone was lost. I hated you for leaving. Hated you because Mother gave you the runestone. I didn't think about what you were going through. I only thought about myself.
This voice acting's horrible.
Oh, what am I to do? Can you help us? You're our only hope.
Bad acting. Argwillian Myth, Scroll 1. In time before time, the world was created by the gods of destruction, creation, and harmony. The gods gave life to the world and they grew green and prospered. The end. Isn't it incredible? There are more books in here than anywhere else in the whole world. Not that big of a library. I guess in these times, in the ancient times, bound books would have been expensive as shit because they would have to be all handwritten, so a library this size would be an incredible national treasure, I guess. Remember Yellow 1 3? I haven't read 2 yet. Those of us that survived the attack followed the Queen to this church. Do you think we'll be safe here? Now that Alanjez has fallen, wit will not hold out for long. Scroll to you. But whoa, anger erupted between the gods of destruction and creation. War followed. Long and bitter was their war. In the end, they imprisoned each other with magic and were seen no more. They're short books. Scrolls, more like pamphlets. Not even pamphlets. Post-its. Brilliant Myth Scroll 3. During the recurrence of bloody struggle, God of Harmony sealed her siblings into runestones. Last god was then split the land in twain and scattered the runestones over the 2 continents. These all the monsters in the cards to write them? Yeah. Scouts they sent to Alanjav reported that the beast is continuing to consume human souls. Apparently when it attacks a person, it transfers the soul from the body and into a runestone. Show yourself to all the statues. That which is hidden shall be revealed. First Queen Katia, harness the power of the reawakened god of creation to defeat the evil enchanter Thalos. She went on to conquer the god of destruction, thus saving Argwil from utter annihilation. The god of destruction, which had served Thanos, was made to serve the royal family from that time on. To this day, the god of destruction card is thought as the deadliest weapon in the Queen's arsenal. I just happen to have it in my pocket. 4. As the final guard against the renewed war, and the god of harmony shed its body to become a wall of pure light separating the continents. The empty husk of the god slumbers on, deep in the soil Kandaria, awaken when needed again. Some reports have been received describing fights in the Sharasia area. Created to the south of the Wit, Sharasia is home to an ancient temple need to be inhabited by being known as Ashura. This is going to unlock a new area. Some reports have been... Same area. Yeah. So, I guess we're going to the south of... Which Wit? I don't think I've seen a Wit. Town we haven't been to? Or is it the first town? I forget the name of the first town. Temple. Just gives us quick access to the card shop. Yeah, it mentions the town of Wit, but like, there's no town of Wit. The other NPCs mentioned Wit as well, so it's like maybe they just didn't have time to add another town, so they're like, alright, let's just skip that. Before we do that, let's go turn in these fairies, so we can get out of that. Travel for a couple months. Drop off some fairies and travel a couple months back. That can't be a short trip that we're taking here. Through a couple of countries. $80 on the dot. Still 20 to go. And definitely have missed some along the way. Global Bust. Earth Helper, Global Fury. Trap creature resembles a stone statue. When approached, it will launch a vicious attack. I mean, it's not that great. The lifespan of 200, so I guess if you want to plop it down to set a switch or something. '90th. I didn't think about it. My family has quite an illustrious history. After all, one of my ancestors was actually friends with King Katia. Not everybody can say that. Still these places that we haven't been able to visit, but I've yet to find anything that really got... Was there anything in the God of Destruction that could destroy the rubble, maybe? Yeah, what's our, catalog here? I'm missing a lot of frickin' cards. I mean, a lot of these are probably things you would, transform. Because a lot of these cards I don't use, so... Some of them would be transformations from other cards. %ing this game would take a long time. Isn't there supposed to be a card in here that requires like literal weeks of playtime. I remember Core mentioning that. % of fire, alright. Bring a lot of water. He's like one boss. There's nothing here that seems like it would get rid of the rubble or whatever. Rubble in the way is that switch that was like weird. Let's make a heavy water deck here. Power up the water. Yeah, super water deck. This is where we're going. Maybe this is where we use those seal bead things that we picked up a while back. Some balloons, there's Shuro. I guess it wasn't big enough for him though, because he tried to take over the land on the other side of the volcano too. Then the Valkyrie that lives over there, she got mad and attacked this temple. Shuro and the Valkyrie have been slugging it ever since. It's be a beautiful temple too, but all the fighting. I had to miss the other guy completely. Damn it. Seriously? Stop it. This is good at dodging. Wow. Doing fantastic here. Drove the Justifier, they really hurt. Some monster accidentally walked near one and died right on the spot. Holes in here are pretty weak. If that monster was strong enough, we could break right through them. So we need to bring our Earth dude. Probably just bypasses the flame jets. Seems like it'd be pretty tough to get through. Well, definitely I'm walking through that with this activated. Actually, we do have healing. There we go. I don't even know if boosting these guys even helps the healing, but I'm just going to assume it does. Salamander. So many enemies. Don't know what I use this for. Nothing to smash. Maybe it'll make me go faster. It's a beautiful temple, but you'd never know it now. What kind of magic things? Get wrecked. Got Monty Python. That dude just like spawned out of nowhere. Go bullshit on that. Can never have enough lizards. My pappy always used to say that. Try this combo. Lizardman, Red Lizard, Venom Lizard, and Basilisk. More combos I will never use, because combos in general seem to suck. Especially considering you need specific cards, and then it just uses up all those cards, where individually they'll probably do more damage anyways. Angel there or something? I'm surprised my dude's still alive there. Fish dude. A friend. Welcome, traveler. Will you do me the favor listening to my request? The being that lives in this temple Ashura is a greedy brute. You might think he would be satisfied with this magnificent temple, but no. He insists on invading my territory. I drove him back as far as this temple, but I can't finish him off. We're too closely matched. I sense your power and wisdom. If you were to vanquish Ashura, I would reward you appropriately. Sure. Your sword never dull, and your shield never break. Shall await your report, brave she-warrior. It's more like they took every song they had in their library and just combined it together. So you're usually hearing like 2 songs at once. It's basically From Software music for you in this era. Very weird, to say the least. Very unique, to put it kindly. Exactly 100 of us red fairies. Did you know that? How many have you found so far? I really wish there was a counter like on each level telling you how many red fairies are like left. but of course I'm not going to give you that. Fire gargoyle, because yeah, there's no way I'm going to find 100 of these fairies. No matter how thorough you are, you're going to miss some. These little pieces of rubble in random places. Is this a Shura? As soon as this is a Shura and summon our strong dudes here. It doesn't particularly seem hard, but tanky as shit. Yeah, I don't think I need somebody else joining the party. I'll restore cards. Give me back some points or something. Like, give me something here. Can't summon anything without points, magic points. More blue fairies. At least. Health, at least now I can move at normal speed, but spend the rest of the healing here. I played Lost Kingdoms 1. A very similar system. Dark Elemental. I could the magic stones in there. That works. Alright. Undying would be pretty good here to help out our summons. Then it actually helps quite a bit. A Wii game? Can't think of any Wii games that had cards. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the Wii games. Was it a From Software game? Because Maybe it's a spiritual successor to the Lost Kingdom games. I just realized we have like 5 cards left. We didn't have a full deck to come to begin with. My water must have like been getting some gains here. Lowered my fire probably, but probably gained some water. White Knight Chronicles? On the PS3 and the PSP. There's White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 on PS3, and White Knight Chronicles Origins on PSP. There's,
I salute your bravery. Accept this token of my thanks. Use this card whenever you have need of my help.
I'll only give you a card and they don't show you what it is. Let's see, for the Wii... this is Valhalla Knights Elder Saga. Does that ring a bell? Got a similar UI. I don't think it uses cards though. Yeah, Valhalla Knights Elder Saga. It's a Wii game. It's the only one with the word knights in the title. Fragile Dreams, Muramasa, Pandora Tower. Possibly. Rebuild an ancient alliance, evil force, God destroyed 2 centuries ago, rises again, foul monsters plague the countryside, unless you can unite 4 races, fight against this threat, the land of Eldar will fail. The story spans multiple generations. When fleeing heroes fall, the brave warriors will rise to take up their quest. A formidable party, customizing your list, combinations of races, abilities, skills, weapons, and appearances. Venture your own, connect online for 2-player exploration. I don't know. Valhalla Knights is atrocious. Was it? Dark Rise Fantasia. There's not a lot of RPGs on the Wii, so... Red Dragon. Orbit is the continent here. Orbit. Valkyrie is a card. Hello, Valkyrie. Meteor Shower Valhalla. More creatures that die while Valkyrie is in your hand, the more powerful the special Valhalla attack will become. To keep in your hand as long as possible is basically what you want to do. Xenoblade Last Story, Pandora's Tower, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty the only good games on the Wii. But it's not enough to carry the entire system, right? For that, well, I mean, I guess for that generation, none of the game systems really had good, like, were like the de facto console for RPGs. There's pretty much handhelds of that generation. Because the consoles, I mean, you have the Japanese companies really didn't transition to the HD era very quickly. So, and of course, the PS3 was notoriously hard to program for. So yeah, they pretty much stuck to like PS2 as long as they could, and then switched over to like portable systems. Wasn't Valhalla Knights? I don't know. If it was a Wii one, then can't think of anything else that would make sense name wise. Unless, like, are you sure it was Wii or? Maybe. What's Opuna? Yeah, well, yeah, Valhalla Knights has, like, you can basically create your character and stuff like that. Going to put on a journey across distant cosmos. I mean, it looks more like kind of a very, like, chibi, weird, I mean, yeah. Completely different game. There's Muramasa, Demon Slayer, there's the Rune Factory games, Pandora's Tower, Monster Hunter, Fragile Dreams, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle games, Arc Rise Fantasia, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, Valhalla Knights, Tales of Symphonia, of course, Shiren the Wanderer, Spectrobes, and Super Paper Mario. Not really that much on the Wii. Unless, of course, it's not something like that I consider an RPG. Those are the ones I own, but it's like an action-adventure game or something like that, then that one I'm definitely not sure. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're going back to the castle at this point. Done everything else, right? Anything else short of, you know, going to or open up those chests I can't figure out how to open, and doing the arena thing, which would require a lot of fucking grinding with neutral and mech, which I'm not, I don't want to do. It wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! There was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on the GameCube. Ballsbound Kingdom. Best game ever. Said nobody ever. One thing you can't fault for the OST for this game is that it's not repetitive, because, well, repetitive, it's not, it doesn't overstay its welcome, because every freaking level has a different sound, has a different soundtrack. Well, usually two soundtracks, so they just layer two different songs on top of each other. He definitely has variety, let's just say that. How many fairies did we get? Let's go check, actually. Kind of wish it would tell you how many fairies you had in total. Or not in total, but just in each area. I mean, that would be... Kickstarter. I did, I got 10 in that last level, but... Yeah, Penny Blood, and what was the Wild Arms one? Or wait, was Penny Blood the Wild Arms one? I always forget. One was the, one was Wild Arms, and one was the, fuck. Can't think of the name off the top of my head. Shadow Hearts. That's what I'm thinking of it. Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Arm Fantasia is the, Wild Arms one. 6. We need 14 more fairies. Then we were gonna find 14 more fairies. So I don't know what going here did. We got that weird necklace thing, but I don't know. There's almost guaranteed to be some fairies in the arena too. The Red Fairy was my Runestone. Yeah, S&T games always have like absolutely like fantastic music. Fairy there. I love these things. Did I, put the flyer back in my deck? Don't think I did I? I bored. It was Valhalla Knights? There you go. This guy in, even though it's going to be too expensive, maybe. Yeah. Better off forgetting the game. Rose-colored glasses, as they say, right? It was amazing as a kid. Best forgotten as an adult. Yeah, too bad you can't write it. Maybe bringing a 20 mana Birdman is a bad idea. Never been to the, you never used a Carbuncle Decoy Pillar combo. You should try it. Everybody's doing it. Master. Probably last longer than the other Birdman. Everyone's doing drugs. You just saw the stat menu? Yeah. Sometimes just the UI element is like boom. All the memories start flooding back. And all the pain. Next thing you know, you're balling up in the corner of the room. I'm sure I brought some anti-mech stuff. You didn't dodge. He lost a lot. Like, now that I'm remembering more about it, yeah, why did I like that game? That was weird. Take his sword. He's dead. Oh, news. Damage suffered 0. How did I not take any damage? That's actually amazing. Middle. I should go back in there. It's mostly mechs, so should change my deck a bit to get some more anti-mech cards. This guy out. guys are good for mix. Bakugan, yeah. You're trying to make a comeback? Alright, gotta keep this Valkyrie card in our hand as long as we can. It's very colorful lights. All the colors of the rainbow. Can we kill him? They were so pretty. It's a shame to see it destroyed like this. What was that thing? Maybe using a leaf guy on a fire guy is probably not the best idea. This card. Just dumping his stones onto me like crazy now. Get a healing point at least. Oops, got my Valkyrie card there. That's what I was looking for. spawned again. Pretty damn strong. They're just gonna keep fucking respawning. I'd go and, well, I still could if I were you. There's a gigantic monster up ahead. Diablo's Force. Fuck. Just got wasted. Bad timing for that, what the hell I was doing. You guys are... Huh. break through this wall. Maybe you can't do that unless there's a, there's definitely something behind there. Unless there's like an elemental thing nearby, I can't get through that. There's one right here. Conveniently enough. I wonder if the switches I've hit are still hit, or if I have to start again. Seems for the most part this game is kind of like that. If you do, although no, it's usually for items. Like if you pick up, let's say, a key, well, it's still picked up even if you leave. Imagine switches. No, it's definitely a lot less active right now. So switches do count. Water. Do you like golems? I do. Do you know if you combine a fire golem card and an ice golem card? Nothing, that's what happens. Can't turn on with this thing. It's the worst thing. should unlock all the stuff. Just in time. You think the Queen will return someday? Let's pick this card. Ignore him, grab the chest first. Unicorn. Isn't there like a unicorn with a bunch of combos, like a Forest Elf? Yeah. You go see that guy with the unicorn card.
I can't outrun it! I can't hide!
But wait. Yes, it just might work. With a runestone, I could imprison it.
I will yet be king! Lord of the universe! Time to meet your true master, my little runestone bandit!
The fuck? That was easy. King is dead. Long live the Queen. Card used 4. 3 stars. Beelzebub. Force. She'll neutralize all element attributes, will also boost the offensive power of all creatures, friend or foe, does not attack. This one was attacking us. Guess we're DX5. Giga Thrust, Giga Hammer. Those fairies. That should give us to 90 fairies. Definitely got more than 4 in that area. For my appreciation, I'd like to give you this card. Crystal Magic. Crystal Guard, special attack. Type of helper, creature that absorbs damage meant for the player. After 3 attacks, it redistributes the cumulative damage to nearby enemies. It's a very powerful, magic-hungry card. So if something does like insane damage to us, like really strong attacks, then of course it'll do good damage. So yeah, it'd be 32 magic for us. So that's kind of expensive. That might be worth it though. I don't know. Phenomenal. I don't know how that fairy has grown. Will we reach 100 fairies? No, we will not. Unless there's 9 fairies and last little bit here. It's almost guaranteed to be one, at least one in the in that second what it's called, second arena place. So we're probably gonna be fighting the big dude there. It's 83%. 83% neutral. Yeah, it does. I wonder if I should throw in that other card. Let's see, what cards would be useless here? These ones would be useless against neutral. Dark Raven. Let me throw another one just for extra damage. Dragon that's gonna be useless here. We're fighting the boss dude. We're not gonna be able to like get close to him, so any of these like range or like close range dudes would be basically useless. I mean, this one's basically useless, but this one, because why not? That costs 32 magic. What's Unicorn do? Healing Wing. Transform type creature with great healing powers. Well, player is born in its shape, the unicorn will gradually restore the player's health. It's really good. Only 4 mana as well. Done. Bring another one of these. These Devadas are pretty damn nice for range attack. Especially since they're basically invulnerable when they're not attacking, so win-win there. Got 2 story mode only cards. Which ones are those, I wonder? Probably the crystal. Yeah, the crystal thing will probably be almost guaranteed to be a story mode card. Imagine that in multiplayer and like in versus mode. Throw that out and then maybe the Valkyrie as well. The Valkyrie just keeps getting stronger as more things die. Feeling this is probably the last dungeon right here, the last field. Considering we only have 9 fairies left, there's going to be a couple in here for sure. Maybe 5. And we got this dude. Burn card. Skeleton, steel skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Freaking using my attack and my crystals there. I'm just trying to pick up the stupid fairy. Up the stairs all the way to the top and we'll find it. It's awfully big. I don't think even Queen Catcher herself would be brave enough to tackle that horrible thing. I don't have to fight you. Why would I fight you? It's not like we're close to leveling up either. Things respawn. No humans past this point. Just an enormous monster. Won't you go back? There's already 3 fairies in this one so far. Sexy unicorn. This thing does not heal you for very much, does it? I'm not very impressed with the, I gotta say, it's probably the, strangest unicorn I've ever seen. You're gonna fight that big monster, are you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. Yeah.
I shall give you eternal peace, daughter of man. Join with your mother, creator. Come to me.
An ugly god. Wasted. Oops. Let's try that again. I never checked the cards I was like creating there. I was like buffing up if they transform to anything good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take it out of my deck at this point. I think I found what 4 fairies there, which means like 5 fairies left to find the world, and yeah, potentially like 1 or 2 or 3 of them in the. In that arena thing. Ooh. A weird looking mermaid. And the melody heals. Monk. Okay. Baba Yaga. Never got the other ones. Close to 2 more. Ember Dragon can go to Spartoy. Rain Dragon. Spartoy as well. you. Is any of these would be good here? 32 attack. Assuming this is the final boss. Alright, we're gonna make here transforms. This unicorn is garbage, so Wyvern's a transform. Control transform. Little flight, packing a mean punch. Excellent choice for aerial combat. One golem I think is just gonna be too weak, slow. Bada for sure. On surface. It was kind of got wasted there, but whatever. Right, summon types are probably the thing we're gonna be relying the most on here. Up there, like close up there, and do some damage. Get back out. Santos. Creature currently active. This could be good. Especially if I take the tankiest creatures I have. HP for this. One of these, they're all like fucking super high cost since they're all neutral. Maybe I should just switch over to neutral, like just do some grinding, get all my neutral really high. Fish pretty good too. Alright, we're gonna get absolutely murdered, but it's fine. There. 32 mana, 18, 22, and 24. It's just gonna kill me casting these. I'm already like limping. Okay, I think I did the wrong one anyways. I killed myself doing it, so... It's maybe not that 32 mana one, because, yeah, it's a little too much. I should have brought Pixie with me. Not Pixie, Sprite, the one that heals you when you use cards. That probably would have been a better idea, actually. Let me get rid of this dragon. Or at least for affordable. I did a pretty good chunk of damage. One thing I realized I forgot to bring is healing. You can get some points back though. So that kind of worked. Just need to tweak the deck, put some healing in for one thing. Get rid of those cards, they're like really fucking expensive. This magic's gonna be way too fucking expensive. It's gonna be the Sunset Dragon. 22 mana. Something you could do too is just a really heavy elemental deck and just use one of those booster dudes. Like my rock is probably the strongest in terms of weapon usage. That's option number 2, is just make a strong one with gnome and a lot of different ways we could do this. Start. It's them just to wait for me. I'm sitting on the corner here. That was doing pretty good. Too very. some mana, please. Thank you. But like one hit away from death here. Oh no, it means there's not gonna be Lost Kingdom 3. We defeated God. I'm assuming so. I mean, it's God. I mean, JRPG, I just killed God. Didn't get a card. Could have picked up the God of Harmony. I mean, maybe there's gonna be more, but I felt like the final boss. And the number of fairies we have is about right too. There's 100 fairies in total. I have like 94, 95 maybe.
It's me again. Oh, I really hope we can be friends with Rashi and Nu forever. Don't you?
Rashi who? That's her sister.
Well, isn't it nice to have friends again? Yes, it is
Oh my
nice
God.
to have friends again.
She speaks.
Oh, so that's where you've been hiding. Come along. The whole kingdom is waiting for a glimpse of their savior.
I thought Tara was mute or something. Somebody cut out her tongue.
Audrey Anu. We really must be going.
Can't you just have a normal name like Audrey? Card shop music. No, that's it. That was a short game. It's an enjoyable game though. I mean, there's definitely some annoyances for sure, but way better than the first game. Thanks for the GGs. Main song creator. Music though. I'm not gonna miss the music. There's some variety, but like such weird ass music. voiceover. Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth a 4 out of 5. It definitely improved a lot of stuff. It's definitely not perfect in by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, it was a lot easier than the last game, mainly because of those blue fairies and stuff like that. And, I mean, it was a lot easier to kind of, like, you know, not just run out of cards and run out of everything. Obviously, I didn't fully complete everything, but I'd had to find all these fairies. I mean, there's definitely some fairies I missed in that. I'd have to do some grinding in order to get into that second arena thing, which is would just be a slog to do. But even then, I'm sure there's still going to be like 3 or 4 fairies like missing in other parts of the game that I never found. The game wasn't nice enough to give us any sort of like, hey, you have you know, 3 of the 4 fairies found in this section. That would have been nice, but maybe New Game Plus. I mean, they're asking us to save, so maybe you can like continue on, and it'll tell you, hey, you actually have 1 fairy in this area still left to find. Let's find out. Let's reload. I don't know how versus would work. Oh, I guess you need a second controller. Duh. It detects if you have 2 controllers plugged in. Oh, we got some points into neutral there from that fight. Used a bunch of neutral abilities there. New area. Oh. Proving grounds. Maybe some fairies in here. Seems like just like an unlimited dungeon thing. Underground level 1, 100 floor dungeon. Take a look. It's gonna be randomly generated or just... Are they attacking each other? What the fuck? Maybe they're berserkers. This is easy. The berserkers do all the work. Like randomly generated dungeons. So like a bunch of arenas, just miscellaneous dudes in it. Just seems boring as hell. Yep, Dragon Ball Z. Won't be tonight, of course, but should be able to start that on Tuesday. Do I have to actually defeat the last one to continue on? don't know what I'm supposed to do to traverse. Beat a certain number of enemies. I have no idea. You have to kill every single enemy. Either way. Seems like some weird randomly generated bullshit stuff. No, just beat the game, Baines. And just checking out what New Game Plus or whatever. Well, not New Game Plus, just post game, I guess. Proving Grounds. Yeah, so the only thing left would have been to find like some fairies and stuff like that and do these, there's still these chests that I was never able to reach and I can't figure out why. Like what was, how I'm supposed to get to these chests, like blocked by debris and stuff like that. Like I have no idea. You need like a specific transformation to get like a different, you know, flying dude. Maybe I need to use that. One of the things that's kind of annoying with the overworld map is if you unlock a new area, it'll like flash on the screen for a second, and then that's it. That's all you get is an indication where you needed to go. There was like a point where I had to go back to town to unlock new areas, and the game didn't really like line that up for you. 95 fairies, so I only missed 5 fairies in total. And again, good chance there's at least a couple in the second arena. I don't know if there's only 2 arenas, but it's pretty good considering they're hidden like everything. This one here. I don't know how hard. We're already at 3 neutral. Probably going to be too hard to get neutral to neutral to 6. Foodborne time. Poutine. Good choice. Poutine. Such lovely poutine. Gonna take longer than I expected. We were at 3 stars neutral, and we probably just hit 3 stars neutral. Oh, we're 4 star. When did I hit 4 stars? Must have hit that like right at the beginning there. Didn't even notice. Blue fairies. You only spawn inside those rooms. Five stars. Could have raised these pretty quick if I had tried. I just assumed it would like really drop my elemental stuff. It doesn't seem to drop it that much. I lost like 1 point in Earth there, but just see, make sure it is like 6 stars. Maybe it is 5 stars with this one. All the other elemental ones are 6. I'm assuming it's 6 too, but still pretty quick though. Quicker than I expected to grind it up. When we started at 3 stars, and probably just barely 3 stars. I don't really feel like doing the mech one though. It's going to be a pain in the ass. There it is. 6. Let's just try with these summons. That's what I'd lose in that. Honestly, I mean, I think I lost 1 point of a stone at some point. Maybe I gained it back, no. Because I'm pretty sure I had lost it and I definitely didn't work on stone. It must have been an 8-star stone. That would have been dropping my elemental stuff like crazy. So I probably could get everything up to like 8 stars if I really wanted to. A little bit of effort. I was gonna say, this one's pretty damn strong for long range attack and vulnerable when you're not in this attack animation. Tends to stun lock the enemies. It's kind of win-win. that not discard? Question is, do I want to do the mech now? There's no red berries here, though. Wait. There's another door over here? There's another path. Where's this going? We need more cards here. Yeah, I enjoyed it. That was a little... Alright, well, that was fun, but... Alright. Yeah, I mean, game's done now. It's 100%... Well, 100%. It's 95% completed. So yeah, I mean, I should have attempted to grind these. I didn't think it would be that easy, or that quick. I thought it would be a lot more of a slog. Grind the levels up, and I thought it would just like dump the rest of my stars. Could probably get everything up to like 6+ easily, but whatever. Don't know what the reward for doing all that is. Probably just a card that's strong, and then I'll use once and never use again. All right, so yeah, so that's game 367 completed. So next stream will be on. I'll call it there for tonight because I got work in the morning. Next stream should be on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's my next day off. So we'll start Dragon Ball Z on Tuesday. But yeah, this is... I would say this is probably a solid 4 out of 5. Definitely better than the last one, 100%, but once they come out with... once From Software decides to, stop making Souls-like games and make a Lost Kingdom 3, I'm sure it'll be a fantastic game. Let's see who's online there. We can braid up before we head out for the night. Who's still online? I got Mr. Radon on. He's just starting to stream there, I think. We'll braid him up. We'll go from there. Anytime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you on Tuesday for the start of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2. Fantastic week, everybody. Bye for now.